Shall we play a game?
Störung. AFB.
Oh no, I was muted. Anyway, we're driving an RE service, Regional Express, to Frankfurt. We're driving a 146. And one thing I should go back to, I'm not going to repeat all the other crap I tried to say and failed. She just walked into the train. That would have really hurt. Anyway, British Ace is in the chat. Definitely go and have a look at his channel.
Sifa.
Thank you, Sifa. And safe to release, apparently. Do I believe it? Sure. Why not?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Might even get LZB at some point, but we can stick to 40 for now. Yes, muted meat party. Sorry about that. We will have some trivia today. Yes, I spilled all the secrets, you Burke, absolutely. Hello, TC. Hello, 101. We're having a sausage party because we're going to Frankfurt.
Sifa.
And we're going to get yelled at by German trains all day. Because that's what happens in Frankfurt. And hopefully my rail driver will behave itself today. Seems okay so far. Except it won't stick on 95, which is where I want it. I'll give it some more throttle now too. It's unlikely to slip now. Oh, look at that. We've got two 146s. We've got one on the back. How about that? Two of them. I didn't actually know this train had two of them. There you go. Which is funny, because I drove it the other day to make sure it worked. But that's okay. We're off to Neuhof. 11 kilometres away. Property hunting to British Ace. Excellent. Hello, Matt Hardy. Who have I missed? Have I missed anyone? I think I've said hello to everybody. Hopefully. Yes, Fubert goes, who does mouth reading? It is a fairly long train.
Sifa.
And thankfully, there was a fix that means you can hear the word Sifa whenever you are outside the cab, which you couldn't before the fix. Caught me out a couple of times when I tried this the other day. Let's go, Fang. Let's be like Mary Shelley and zap things. Was that Mary Shelley? I think it was. Actually, since you're here, British Ace, look what my teacup is.
Sifa.
That's a mug that Joe bought me when I visited him in Brighton earlier this year. Uberk says the services are cool. The game randomizes 114s and 146s on those. Any combo is possible. I just hope I don't get a 146 because they hate me. Let's go.
Sifa.
I picked this one because you see other interesting services as you go, and the run itself is relatively interesting. It's also early morning, which I like. It never picks up LZB, so I kind of wonder if the 114 supports it or not, because we're in an LZB area at this moment anyway. Hello, Psych. Hello, Dre Dreamer.
Sifa.
Oh no! I thought I pressed it! I did press it, it's fine. Just throttle back to 0 and throttle on again. I was just a bit slow. It's fine. Fortunately, in this train, if you miss the Sifa, you're a bit slow, you don't actually stop. You can just keep whacking it until it goes, yeah, okay, I'll give up. So we're running from Fulda to Frankfurt. And you should remember that. Because let's do the first trivia question. There's a freight train. These O&E containers have turned up in Australia now. We're getting all these pink trains. They even have a pink locomotive. I've just told you one of the answers. So, Kensington is between two cities, one old, one new. Which one's new to Train Sim World 5? Getting the answers right will help you get into a draw for a Steam key if you want one. So feel free to answer even if you don't want the key, just let me know whether you do or don't. Because anybody that does want to win a Steam key will go into the big can of Dovetail. If I can get the top off. There we go. I pulled the wrong part of the top off, because I'm clever. Hope I didn't break it. No, it went back together. It's fine. People will go into here to be drawn. Written on wasteful post-it notes. And I'd better start slowing down for this 80 zone that's coming up while I get ready to draw questions. Uberk is correct with Frankfurt. Anybody else who cares to use the Frankfurt answer can do so. I'm coming up to the foxed signal, apparently, F671. It's the one that unfairly whacks you, even when it shouldn't. Oh, we've still got the black tracks under the bridge. Oh well. Thought that was fixed in this update, but I guess not. Now, I should have had to acknowledge that one, but for whatever reason, you don't. Harry is a fun person. Now, we can speed up again, but why bother?
Sifa. Sifa.
Now, I didn't use AFB to slow down then, I did actually brake. We took my throttle back to 0. And I started doing that because enough German drivers have been yelling at me for doing it the other way. Ooh, this is a nasty little pause. I haven't run Fulda since the update, so hopefully it's okay. I've just switched to the external camera and it's completely frozen. That's a bit tedious. Yeah, this is the first run since the update, so it's probably compiling things again. I should have done an AI run, but I didn't. Next stop, Neuhof. And we've got a trainload of sausages on the right there. That's a very short train coming up on our right there. Only 3 sausages and a little shunting locomotive. And I better start braking harder or we're going to overshoot this. Unless, of course, I just let Sifa stop the train, which would be fine. Thank you, train, for letting me know I'm stopping. I kind of know that. Alright, doors open. Let's go watch the people. Uberk, did you want to be in the draw for a key? SM Rail Productions. Do it have any BNSF freight service in San Bernardino line weekend? Yes, it does. If you have Cajon Pass and you're on Gen 9 or PC. Gav says, might have to keep an eye out for pink containers up your way. Indeed. Matt Hardy says, do you have any tips for the rail driver controller? Yeah, if you don't own one, buy one of these instead. If you do own one, it's yeah, it's not optimal. Why that early? Really? Oh well, let's get out and go for a walk then. That's fine. Oh, I've got brakes on. Should be good. Yeah, should be fine. We can go for a walk. I don't think it'll yell at me at Sifa with brakes on. We'll find out. I've already collected that route map clearly. This will be handy for a later trivia question. Here, let me help. Just push there, and then that, and then you put your coins in there, and then you'll be fine, okay? Alright. Bit of rubbish? Yeah, I've clearly been here before. Because the collectibles appear to be all collected. Look out. It's the bag man. Is it time to go yet? Probably. Morning, Germans. How are you? You're going to miss the train, guys. Just get in. Nicely lit graffiti over there, just about glowing. We better get back in, I think. Got about 20 seconds before we have to get out of here. Oop. I was going to stream to vertical format mobile today as well as this, but I struggled to get it working properly, so I didn't bother. The rail driver implementation is not amazing anymore, particularly in the German trains. It is a discussion I've had a bit with some of our erstwhile friends, but I have to say I haven't gotten a lot of traction on German trains. English trains are pretty good. Some of them are amazing. The stuff that Just Trains puts together, they handle rail driver really, really well. The German ones, if they handle it at all, it seems to be a little bit of an afterthought to me. Which is sad. When the API comes out, and I do say when, because it will, it does actually exist. It is not a figment. I am very seriously contemplating writing a program that sits in the middle, that sits between the rail driver and hides it from TrainSim World and uses the API to drive the trains. Because I really don't like the way it works. Or doesn't work, as the case may be. I don't think you will have BNSF freight services on the Series S SM Rail. The Series S is not a proper Gen 9 console. And before you yell at me, I know. However, sitting over there is my shiny X, because I got sick of the S. S is like Gen 8.5. Alright, let's speed this crate up. 155 should be fine.
Sifa, Sifa.
You didn't actually answer whether you wanted to be in the draw for a key. If you don't, feel free to nominate someone who might want to be in the draw. I need to be able to contact them though, very important.
Sifa, Sifa.
Thank you, Zifa. Off we go to Fleeden. As you leave Fleeden, you need to go through the wash to get rid of the fleas.
Sifa, Sifa.
Zifa. Oh, how lucky am I? Look at that. My sad new TrainSim World empty profile. This feels kind of like it's going to stop early. Now it'll overrun, you watch.
Sifa.
Ooh, some unfortunate lotting going on that building.
Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe.
That train guy says, guess what? What do we guess on? I hope that's not news to you, SM Rail Productions, about the BNSF freight. SM Rail says we had an update this past Friday of all BNSF freight services in San Bernardino and Express Aries S just on a weekday, not weekend. Well, that's interesting. That might actually be a mistake. That might not have been intentional. You don't need to save up for Train Sim World 5, that train guy, you can just get it for free. Go to the PlayStation Store and search Train Sim World 5 free starter pack. It will upgrade your game. You don't get any new routes, but it'll upgrade what you've got. And if you had Train Sim World on your PS4, you can't move your profile across, but the game should recognize all of your DLC. If it doesn't, which it does happen in rare cases, support will help you. And they'll help you get it sorted out. But most of the time it seems to figure it out. Violet, hello. Violet did a couple of huge walking streams yesterday. Unfortunately, I could only watch the first one of them. So I had to go and do some other things when your second one was on. One of them was this. I'm good. Hopefully you are as well. Hopefully everybody is. Violet's another Australian creator. Doesn't do games though. At least I don't think you do. Violet does a lot of improv singing, poetry, playing of instruments, walking around, showing people Melbourne. Kind of cool. So if you think you might be interested in that sort of thing, jump on her channel and have a look. Only just recently back to YouTube after a bit of a hiatus. Something that all creators do occasionally is it's very good to have some time off. I'm actually having some time off next week. I will not be streaming next weekend because I'm having a week off. The good lady and I will be going up to Sydney. This won't speed up in time, so it'll be fine. More throttle. As we go to Shunting, I think it's time for another question. In real life, ice trains in 2023 stopped running to Frankfurt. Why did that happen? Sifa doesn't rest in the dark. I haven't even been on the real trains much this month. I've only done one shift this month, but in October and November, apart from next weekend, I'm on shift every weekend. And coming into summer, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do in December because I've got some mandatory time off from work. But I do want to do some work on my roof as well, so I've got to get onto the builder across the road, who I can see is in his front yard right now. I can see him out there. And talk to him about when he'll be available, and then I'll schedule some railway shifts for when he isn't available. That train guy, you might only have the training centre initially, but it should figure out your DLC and get you the rest. If it doesn't, get onto support because they will help you sort that out. As long as you're on the same account on PS4 and PS5, that's the most important thing, so it knows what's in your library. Why did I put AFB to 0? That was silly. Anyway, I need to slow down a lot. More. Ah. Ah. I'm overspeeding. Won't matter that I acknowledge this because I'm stopping anyway. Because I was going too fast on the lead up to the 60 zone and the system's gone, walk. This is okay. Alright then.
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
That's the train going. You're an idiot. Alright then, off we go. No, don't slip and slide, just go. Did I give you too much throttle? Surely not. Ah, sigh. Dre Dreamer asked, do you think console will get a flyby camera like PC? I'll let you into a little secret. It's already got one. Plug in a keyboard. Press 8. Be amazed. Yes, I am under restriction because I was naughty. But that's okay. Sydney is a fairly large city. We will be in Newtown. Which is like the... kind of like Carlton, I suppose, if you were considering it from a Melbourne context. We're going up there to see a show because my other half did make it very clear that she would like to go. I'm not actually going to release this because I'm smarter than the train because I can see a signal coming that's going to whack me if I release. So I'm not going to.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
It's interesting that it told me it was safe to release because it shouldn't tell you that when there is a adverse signal in front of you. That's actually a bug. That's not cool. But anyway, we'll just continue cruising along at this speed. It's fine. It's perfectly okay. Because we have to stop at Shunting anyway. But by the time I figured out or remembered early one firing shift morning on Puffing Billy and going, oh yeah, she wanted tickets on the day of the release, I couldn't get any for Melbourne where I lived. So I had a choice between Adelaide and Sydney, and clearly you're going to take Sydney over Adelaide. So I grabbed Sydney and booked a hotel and made a weekend of it. So it'll be good. Zifa. This is the slowest arrival into Shunting in a while. Plug in a keyboard, Dre Dreamer, and press 8. Press the 8 key. So if you plug in a USB keyboard into your console, you will have an external camera, like this one.
Sifa.
Just get one. Plug it in. They cost $4. Just go and get yourself a really crap PC keyboard and plug it in. Ooh, an ICE. Ah, thank you, Violet. And congratulations, Michael Newberry. She'll have to buy Michael a carriage. This idea of giving all my members carriages in Railroad is going to bankrupt me. No, it won't. I have $2 million in Railroader and it's become self-sustaining. It never seems to go down no matter what I do. Load passengers. Yes, master. We're a little bit late. Sorry. Just emulating Deutschbahn. It's fine. Why am I stuck? I'm actually stuck. I can't move. Oh, interesting. Let's try that again. I must be stuck in a hole. Yeah, I am. Oh well. I'm stuck inside an invisible wall, I think, on the external camera. I think you can even put a Bluetooth keyboard on the Xbox, but no, just get a plug-in one. Go and get yourself a cheap plug-in keyboard. They literally only cost a few dollars. And yeah, enjoy the keyboard commands. It's 2 for the boom camera, 3 for the drone camera, and 8 for the external camera. I should pay attention. Locked doors, apparently. And I better put AFB back to 0 because we got stopped before. 60 is what we... Actually, let's just put it up to 110. It'll be fine. Brakes release, and away we go. By the time it actually gets up to that speed, we should be doing it, so it'll be fine. You got it, that train guy. Excellent. For those who haven't upgraded for free as yet, it is free until October the 17th. You've got a couple more weeks. Come on, you just stay on 110. This is one of the fun things with Rail Driver. It uses the independent brake lever for AFB in this locomotive, and it just doesn't like staying where it's put. That's okay. Zifa. Yes, pressing shift does make the cam faster. It's like running in the air. I better write a note to get Michael a carriage, so I don't forget. I'll put that over there. I'll do that after the stream. I shall start up Railroader and buy Michael a carriage. And then I shall not look at the yard, and I shan't play for 12 hours. Honest. Super. Alrighty, did anybody actually answer that question? No one did. Let's try the question again. In real life, the ICE trains in 2023 stopped running to Frankfurt. Why was that? I should say they stopped running to Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof. They continued running to Frankfurt Main and Frankfurt Süd. More throttle.
Zifa.
Ah, plates in the rails. Excellent. Now, those of you who have performance issues, try putting on a little bit of fog. It can help. It's quite pretty lighting this morning. That's why I like morning trains. I didn't like waking up at 5 o'clock this morning for no readily apparent reason, but there you go. I'll just set it for 120 if it's going to do it. And now you're going to stay on 125. Of course you are. There we go. I knew you'd drop back 5 kilometres sooner or later by yourself. Some interesting guesses. Why I stopped. I'll keep going for this one for a little while. Zifa. I almost poked my eye out with a pencil. It's a good thing I wear glasses. Next stop, Steino de Strasse. You're in Adelaide, that train guy. And here's me making Adelaide jokes. That's funny. Do you know what the difference between Adelaide and the rest of Australia is, that train guy? About 40 years.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
No, don't stop all the way up here. Just roll down the end now. Siva. Ooh, we've got a serious answer, but not quite there. Dre Dreamer says keyboard comes in handy with handling the safety systems too. It is hard work with a controller. Yes, it is. Very. I actually made my own keyboard for safety systems. I'll show you when I stop the train.
Sifa. Sifa.
And doors open. So I made this. This is box. So that's left doors open, right doors open, CIFA, PZB acknowledge, PZB release, and whatever the other PZB one is, the one you never use. And the middle button is, I think, currently programmed for save game. Loading, loading, loading some more. That was easy for him to say. Alright, let us depart. It's alright releasing the brakes before the doors lock, because the train won't go. Off we go to Bad Soden, which is the opposite of Good Soden. Bad Soden's getting coal for Christmas. Good Soden's getting lollipops. Purple ones. Last time I went to Adelaide, it was to visit a sister organisation of the one I work for. And I actually walked from the airport to them because I got there really early and it was a nice day and it actually wasn't very far. So Adelaide's a little bit smaller than the other state capitals. It is actually a really nice city though. It's a really cool one to wander around. There's a lot of historic buildings. The German district up north of Adelaide is very nice. You can get some really nice German food up there. There's some awesome wine areas. Go on, train. Slow down. You know you want to. Is the magnet going to get me? No. It's alright. We're going to make it. It's all good. It's all good. Zifa. It is quite steep down here. Since this train appears to be vaguely under control, we can pop out and look at the pretty lake. The lake's been done quite well by TSW standards. There's no hard edges. It's sort of soft and fluffy. The water's quite decent. There's a little bit of mathematics in the water there, but it's really fairly decent. Comes back just in time for Sifa. Excellent. I'm running slightly over speed, but now we're allowed to do 160 again. Just had to slow down to look at the lake. Come on. 155. Train guy likes Adelaide because you can get into the old Jubilee line. Flightline says, came by to see how the sausage is made. Fair enough. This one's not a sausage, but we've seen one. The ICE trains are the sausages. So the actual answer to our trivia question was they broke a bridge. The ICE trains were just too heavy. The other trains were allowed over it, but not the ICEs. to be stopping. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get down from 160 kilometers an hour to nothing in 500 meters. No problems at all. Actually, it's a German train. It probably will. I'm sure you do have lakes in Canada, psych. This is actually going to work out. I'm surprised. I may even have to come off the brakes, so we're going to stop early. Nah, just let it stop. It's fine. We'll lose the points. It's okay. Alright, door's unlocked. We're not back on time yet. Thanks to our unscheduled stop. Ooh, there's industry noises. And a man saying, Abstandskante. I think that's what he said. Can watch a nice departure shot from here. It'll be fine. Loading, loading, loading a bit more. Time to go, almost. That sounds like a sausage. Yeah, little red train, you can do it. I suppose Dosto carriages are fat sausages. A bit like those ones you get from the butcher. The big thick ones.
Ziva.
Thank you, Zifa. Good to know you're still awake. Go to Wachter's-Bach. Hey C, how are you? Sniffer. We'll try another question when we get down to Wachter's-Bach. Sausages and lederhosen. And buxom wenches with giant steins of beer. You thought I was going to say something else then, didn't you? I was like, giant steins of beer.
Ziva.
I have yet to get to Germany for an Oktoberfest, but one day. The flight line says I've been enjoying a lot of the German routes lately, except when the train yells at me and stops since I don't understand German. Yes, we all have that particular issue. Especially the ICE 3, that's the worst one. It's the hardest one to work out what it wants. Where did the best sausages come from? Vic Market, of course. Slowing down to for Wachter's-Bach next to the river here. You should post up some footage from your Adelaide trip, Violet. I have lots of UK stuff I haven't put up yet, too. I'll get there one day. Violet says the best sausages come from Italy. That's fair. And Michael says that comes to many of us. I mean, the train only has about 20 German words, so you kind of start to learn what it wants. Lots of breaks. Let's make everybody's coffee cups fall over. If you're ever about to miss a German station, just let Sifa have its way with the train, because it stops quicker. Now arriving Wachter's back, and we haven't done the collectibles here. Let's go do the collectibles, because that'll help you with an upcoming question. I've only seen 2 of them there, though. I haven't seen the other 2.
Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe. Kühlfreigabe.
I'm almost back on time. Look at that. How very un-DB of me. Kalos, hello. We have had a Zwangbring sung, yes. We have had one of those. It's a joyous moment. Alright, let's go quickly get some collectibles while people are getting in. If I can get out. Come on. Let's go. Why are the collectibles always at the other end of the train? It's like they don't want you to get them. I just saw a gap in the world over there. There's 1. 2, so route map and first aid. Are there any others around the back? Sometimes are. I don't see them. Is that a gap in the world? Looks like a gap in the world over there. I think it is. It's always a bit sad when you find one of those. Can we go down there? Inquiring minds need to know. How sad. It's broken. Can we go down the ramp? We can go down the ramp. Very cool. Someone probably spent hours doing this. Be a shame to not use it, wouldn't it? Beer stein? Or piss pot? One or the other. I haven't seen the other collectible in this station, though. No. Oh, we get it back. Better get back in our train, I suppose, and lock the doors. For console people, that was Control Zero, which is another really cool thing about the train. Alright. Gelnhausen, off we go. The flight line says, how do you restart from a C4 emergency stop or a PZB force stop? Generally on most German locos, throttle to 0. Usually you can use AFB where it is, but there's a couple where you have to 0 the AFB as well. Put your brakes on, press the PZB release button if it was a PZB stop, or acknowledge CFA if it was a CFA stop, and then throttle up and you'll probably be fine. Most German locos work that way. Just had a hot dog 101. Awesome. Was it a Frankfurter? I've still got the door open. That's a bit quieter. I thought it was a bit loud. You know, why is it loud? Uberk says, from an operational point of view, the 114 is allowed to do 140 kilometers an hour. The 243 only 120 kilometers an hour. That's all you know. Cool. Trade Dreamer says, do you know if I decide to change from console to PC, do I need to buy your DLC again? Sadly, yes. But I would have a crack at talking to support and see what they say. I don't know if they do anything for you, but it can't hurt to ask. But sadly, yes, you do. $7 kilometers to Gelnhausen. car just drove through a hill. Excellent. Yeah, I should be running 3 days late. Oh, I'm being naughty, I'm going too fast. Oh no! Whatever will happen to me? Oh, there's 3 magnets. I might get whacked. Nah, got away with it. Still getting away with it. PZB only whacks you if you come across the 2000 Hertz magnets somewhere that are advertising your speed. Oh, there's one by itself. Zifa. .101 says, I am confused. Isn't Frankfurter a sausage? Yes, they are. Didn't know the difference between a sausage and a hot dog. Well, hot dog's kind of a sausage in a roll. Or a baguette, depending on where you come from. Is that a magnet? No, it's alright. I'm safe. I got away with speeding. I should just try and recover a little bit of time, sneakily. We are on a Frankfurt special. Salami doesn't have to be smoked, it's just cured meat. So basically they take meat, pack it together, put it in an intestine and hang it up for 6 months and then eat it. Sounds appetizing, doesn't it? Whoosh. Gone onto the 8 camera and it's thinking about it. There it goes. Whoosh goes train. A Frankfurter and a baguette is a French hot dog. Well, that's interesting. And Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Show. Yes, indeed. I think we have the first of our PZB-isms coming up. Oh no, it went green. It's okay. We are catching up with another train, though. That's why I was trying to stay on time. Didn't want to muck around too much. Because I actually want to catch up with this train, because it makes it more fun. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to stop here, aren't I? We might be rolling through this one. Unless I whack the emergency brake. Even then it might not stop. Here, let me distract you. There's a 642. Just distracting you from my train, which is currently sailing through the station. And kept on going. Of course it did. Alright then. Let's accelerate again. It doesn't matter. For those of you who wish to get off at the last station, tough. You can get off at the next one. DB would like to apologise for the driver being an idiot. Someone knows the commands. Thank you, Michael. Nebworthed it completely. As you do. Oh, we're in a tree. Surprise. That's where people are sitting in a carriage just looking out the window going, I wanted to get off. Well, you can't. Here's a question for you. Will we be allowed to do 200? Should point over there because it's backwards, isn't it? Yes. And the answer's no. Let's go for our next trivia question to distract you from the fact that I just ran through a station completely on our way to Langensold. When did Flixbus move into railways? And I will accept either of 2 years. Because I'll accept when they actually made their first train, as well as when they ran their first official service. I'll accept either of the years. Was that a cab car in the middle of the contest, you ask? Ah, we're on LZB. There you go. LZB does work on this train. How about that? So a cab car in the middle of the contest, you reckon? It does happen. Yes. Is the answer. 2 of them. Nose to nose. So this is 2 services joined together, basically. Now we're now on ZBB, or LZB. "2021, says Uberk. Oh, I don't have that answer. I have 2 other years. Earlier. Now remember, winning these is to go into the draw for a Steam key for Standard Edition Train Sim World. Assuming you haven't all bought it already. "2018, says Mark B. You are correct. Do you want to go into the draw, Mark B? I think you've already got it from memory, but if you want to go into the draw, you can. Kuminati is also correct. That's when they built their first train. So Mark B, first service was 2018, built their first train 2017. So either Mark B, Kuminati, would you like to go into the draw? I don't have to do anything now. LZB just drive the train for me. No PZB-isms in LZB territory. Uberk says the rear part will be shunted away at Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof by AI. I think you're correct. Kuminati already owns. Fair enough. How about you, Mark B? No, you've already got it too. Okay. If anybody who doesn't know the answer to the questions would like to take the answers of Uberk, Mark B, or Kuminati, who all have correct answers but have not gone in the draw, you can substitute for them. Just say, I want to go in the draw. And I'll pop you in. Oh, we're supposed to stop here too. Well, forget it. We're going straight through. I'm just going to go now. I'm just going to walk away. Well, think of it this way. We're going to be on time. See? Now we're on time. Perfect. Excellent. I promise we'll stop at Hanau. I have streamed Rapid Transit before. It's a bit sad. Yes, we've had a double Nebworth. And we've got a pause going on. You could, after a double Nebworth, even say this one. I think Matt likes full explanations. I don't like the way it pauses when you go onto the external camera. It's kind of annoying. Oh, LZB is slowing us down. I didn't know Nightbot knew how to do that. That's kind of cool. Hello, Brad. Lots of people on today. People who are lurking, you're absolutely welcome to join in the chat. You are also absolutely welcome to lurk, if that is your desire. Irelichu has made a livery for the 801. Oh, fair enough. I assume you put that in Creator's Club. You getting runaway train vibes? I'm getting runaway train vibes. I think that's got the white lights on the back. Either that or they're just really, really white. Oh, LZB's starting to slow us down. It's going to take us down to 110. Interestingly, LZB's not trying very hard to slow us down, which is interesting. Or does it want me to do it? Oh, maybe it wants me to do it because it's going to run out in soon. So I'm going to slow it down because it's not going to, clearly. No, 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 no. Stop that. No Zwangbremsung. Not allowed. Stop it. Nice try, Psych. I'm sure there's some people around the planet who would like to do that right now. That's interesting. The PZB helper is not telling me I have to slow down, but the train is. It's remarkably interesting. That would be a bug. Quiet, you. Here comes another big fat sausage. Dostosaurus. Yeah, but I came out of the LZB section and I'd had hit end, so I'd taken control back. So I should have had a PZB message telling me to slow down to 85 then and acknowledge the magnet. I think. I'm no expert on PZB, but I think. Passengers, as promised, we will actually stop this time. There's some sausages. Look. Big black sausages. The internet's full of big black sausages. It's about 1/3 of the content. There's a white sausage going through. The Intercity Express. Next trivia question. Oddly, Flixtrain is often hours late. Why are they seen as more reliable than DB? Kuminati knows enough about PZB to stay out of trouble. I do most of the time.
Huurvrijgabe. 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 Siva. 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 Siva Zwangsbremsung.
No, the Zwangbremsung stuff. We're already stopping. You be nice. Don't be a pain, Sifa. And we are very early, so let's put on a full brake so Zifa doesn't get mad. And let's go get collectibles. Must be some here, surely. Unless I've been here before. Headphones? Ah, cool. I want to find the other collectibles because I've got a trivia question about collectibles. And this way you'll know the answer. So we've done 3 of them. There's 1 to go. I don't see it on this platform. This was a fix in the patch. You can go down here now. You couldn't before. Don't know how far you can go though. That's about as far as you can go. Okay. Does this work? No, not a working elevator. Route map. We're still looking for 1 more collectible. That's a face that says, "Don't fuck with me with my pink bag."
Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I hope this is stopping here. Damn it. I'm stuck in the train now. Hang on. There we go. Control 0 to the rescue. Feel free to clip that. Speaking of clipping, I think that's Matt Pedalston's car. I'm pretty sure it is. Except its driving's on the wrong side. It's Matt's car had to be driven over there, because right-hand drive. Now we better get back in the train, I suppose. There's more platforms over there, isn't there? How do I get over there? I've only got 30 seconds to get there. I'm still looking for that final collectible, so that you know what they all are. Because while there's 25 of them on the route, I find them remarkably hard to spot. See a route map over there. I don't really see one anywhere though. Oh well, back in the train. You ready to go? Ready to go. Lock the door. Shut my door. Oop, that freight's getting out in front of us. Off we go. Release the brakes. Off we go. Oh, we're only allowed up to 85. Never mind. I could probably release that. There's lots of answers about which it is. I'll accept all of them, in fact. Brad says because DB is unreliable. Correct. Ensgrave because DB missed entire stations. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good context. Uberk says because Flix is cheap, so hours and delays are okay. Yes. Because if your train has trouble, they send a bus. Well, I guess they would. Our freight train disappears down a hole there. We're on our way to Offenbach. Or Offenbach, like a dog. Woof. Ensgrave, I know your answer was meant in jest, but if you'd like to go in the draw, you can. It was kind of funny, I like it. I don't know why I have to do 85. It seems strange to me. I'm going to try and release it. Nah, it doesn't care. It's going to make me do 85. Fine. Because I know what'll happen if I go over 85. The G light will start flashing and it'll go, oi. In fact, what's my AFB set to? I better set it to 80. Zifa. Missing a gratuitous bridge shot. Oh no, missing a bridge shot. Wow. There we go. Got it. Just. That's a mighty tall feature. Ensgrave already has it. Excellent. Violet is fluent in shenanigans. Excellent.
Zifa.
Who thinks we should give Violet a key so she can start playing Train Sim World 5? I know you've got a PC. I don't know how capable your PC is. Sigh. Often back. Often going back, often forward.
Zifa.
I wonder who that is. And then there's the girlie over here. Lose you to it, will we? Gav says if the train broke down, they would send Lucas. Yes, Lucas and his 101. But he'll break down 725 times on the way there. Perfect. Excellent. If I'm stuck at 85, we're going to get there late.
Zifa.
Quite, Zifa. It's an interesting structure, isn't it? I Will Eat You says, I'm going to cause confusion and delay in Train Sim World 5. So you reckon that's Matt, Uberk? Could be. The draw is for Standard Edition Steam Key. And I have a few of them to give away, so if you're interested, let me know.
Zifa.
What does it look like to be one of these passengers and see the train going past? Oh, where's my train? How come they get a train and I don't get one? You're currently lost to the GoPro, Violet. Sausage party. You could do that carefully so you don't get hit by the other one. Well, that train guy, you could always get it on PC as well. If you have a PC, you could have it on both. Why not? I Will Eat You says there are double-decker time machine 2 ads in West Coast Mainline London Underground Bakerloo. Why not?
Zifa.
Michael says Matt's typical MO is dumping fish fans in the water. He's freeing the fish. I'm still restricted to 85. I kind of think that's wrong. I don't get why I would be. And I'm curious to see what happens if I go over it, except whether that message is just there or not. Because I don't think I should really be restricted to 85 at this point. Let's try. What's the worst it'll do? It'll whack me. Party mode. Yeah, I think the message is just stuck. I don't think I actually am restricted, because it would have stopped me by now. always run it in 640 by 480. Anything can do that. Gav says he was testing the vans for buoyancy. Seatown the Train Fan 10, hello to you. Just in time for a CIFA. And just in time for the next question. Of all of the Vectrons, there are two big differences with the Flixtrain Vectron. What are they? Uberk says the PZB in the 146 is a bit bugged. The 85 often sticks. Well, it certainly has today. What have I got over here? 185 maybe? No, it's a Vectron. Have to say that properly though. And then I'd better start slowing down, I suppose. As we're coming into Offenbach. Michael got it as well. Enjoy the shopping and hi to Charlie. Charlie's like a little fairy version of Violet that chases wolves. Yeah, we always go shopping after the stream. Ziva. Hey Neil TV8, how are you? SM Rail Productions, I think Dovetail Games did it on purpose. An update, San Bernardino, we play BNSF Freight Services layers on Xbox Series S weekday. I don't think it's deliberate, because it wasn't in the patch notes. But I'm not going to point it out, because if I point it out, they might take it away. So enjoy what you've got. Neil is also another creator that does a lot of content for Train Sim World and other games. If you're looking for collectibles guides, he's a good one to have a look at. Because he'll show you where they all are. Blaine.
Zifa.
Ah! There's the last collectible. Right there. That's the fourth one. So we will go and collect the fourth one, and then I can ask you the question, what are the collectibles on the route? Because you will have seen them all. How was Canada, Neil? Hello, Renan. Kuminati used Neil's guide for West Coast Mainline, and we'll do the others later. Excellent. I'm just going to stop it there and open the doors and get up and leave the train. Ooh, I had to think about that for a moment. Oh no, it's been eaten. No German would leave a piece of sausage though. But that's okay. Where'd you come from? Just sneak up behind me like that. We should probably go instead of gunsling in ICE, shouldn't we? Might help if I lock the doors. Alright, off we go, I think. I may have throttled up a bit early because the doors weren't shut yet. There we go. Leave it set at 110, that'll be fine. See ya, Violet. Neil said I had to re-edit the San Bernardino video since I was missing 4 stragglers outside LA station and didn't have the footage, and edit since it's 1,000 miles from home. Yeah. He went to Windsor and stayed near Toronto most of the time. I've been to Montreal, which was very nice. I Will Eat You says TSW5 has been fun. That's good. That's the whole point of this game, is to be fun. Violet will be back. We always suck her in. Just occurred to me we haven't even finished the first service yet. It's been a while, hasn't it? The next one we're going to be running a cab car. But it's an empty cars service. It runs full length of the route and it gets stuck behind a stopping train. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Kind of not. We'll see. Off to Frankfurt Main Sud. Oh, we could potentially pop in. Actually, yes, I do have a freight service, actually. I do. In the G6. So, yes, we will have a freight service today. I better set that back to 110 or I'm going to get in trouble. You've been to Vancouver back in 2018, Neil. Excellent. It's almost as full as an LA freeway. That's a weird road junction, isn't it? 3 into 2.
Zifa.
How does that work? I don't want to know. Whee! There's another ICE flies past. Now that we're at this end of the route, we'll see a lot more traffic. Michael is 40 minutes east of Vancouver. Awesome. I'm not. Neil caught a GO train from Whitby to Union and back. Awesome. Uberk's been to Canada in 1995 from Toronto to Vancouver via Whitehorse, Yukon. That'd be nice. Syke says you can have fun or have points. I'd argue you can have both, Syke. We might do the freight train next. Why not? I was going to do it after the cab car, but let's do the freight train next. Let's see how many visitors we can lose doing a freight service. Because you know what kind of freight service it is. It's the kind of freight service I play. And I haven't actually tried it, so I don't know if it's one of the ones that works or not. It's an interesting building, isn't it? You'd hope that spins, wouldn't you? And has big flashing lights in it for a proper German doof.
Zifa.
Frankfurt Main Sud coming up. It's a remarkably gentle stop for me. We have some electricity trains next to us.
Kühlfreigabe.
Oh, we were supposed to stop back there. Never mind. Let's have a quick fly around and see if we can spot a sausage collectible here. Don't see one anywhere. no sausage collectibles. What about out in the street? Only out here? No? It's very sad. Never mind. We shall sit here to watch our departure. Why not? Seems fair. It's left-hand doors, isn't it? Or is it right-hand doors for us? No, it's left-hand doors. Must be. Off we go to Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof. Comes a Vectron. Decent sized train for Germans. There is F1. The F1 key hides the HUD. Except in the dev build where F1 does evil things. Which is funny, because you're used to it hiding the HUD and you go, "Bok," and you go, "Oh." Rolling into Frankenfurter. Zifa. We are now passing the Vectron that passed us as it leaves. Bye bye, Vectron. I'll have German drivers yelling at me for slowing down with AFB again. You saw the Oakville Ford factory. That's cool. I think it's time for a question. And a PZB. Oi! I acknowledge that. You bastard. Fine. Fine. Yeah.
Kühlfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Blah, blah, blah. Brakes are releasing. Away we go. Anyway. See you later, Daydreamer. What is the fastest a Flix train is allowed to travel on this route? A Vectron-hauled Flix train. What is the digital keyboard on Train Sim World 5? Well, beyond going into a screen, I don't know. Oops. Ah. Can't acknowledge CIFA when you're in there. Ah. I don't know of any other keyboard for Train Sim World 5. Good shot. So we come on in past the power stations. We roll in remarkably slowly. 160, you are correct, you Burke. I'm glad you like that route. I will eat you, who says WCML is a great route. Hello, Noah Hunt, how are you? Yeah, there are some issues in here, Neil.
SIFA.
Zifa.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
No Zwang Bremsung this time. We roll on into Frankfurt, and that poor train's waiting for us.
Sifa, Sifa, Sifa.
Zifa. See, the people who are complaining about frame rate on consoles, I'm running a i9 14500 and a 4080 with 2 GPUs on it, and look at my frame rate. What hope do you think you have? And it's just because it's so big. So people who are getting slideshows coming through here, I'm not that surprised, because I'm very close to getting a slideshow.
Sifa.
Quite, Zifa. Welcome to Frankfurt.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
It's a good route, Boston Sprinter. I think it's actually my most played still. Kuminati says we should all submit feedback for the ability to respond to alerters when zoomed on computers or using LiveMap. You can in LiveMap. At least you used to be able to. Yeah, watch me make the German rail fans really angry.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Can AFB actually stop me before we run into the buffers? Bear in mind I'm running at 2K with 200% screen, so I'm actually a 4K resolution downscaled. Yes, AFB is going to stop me. Is it going to stop me in the right place? It's going to be so close. It's not actually... Oh, is it? Is it? Yes. Lovely. Perfect. Do you know how many comments I'll get from German rail fans for doing that? They go, we don't drive trains that way, we use the brakes. I go, yep, I know. But that doesn't make it any less fun. Kuminati says we should invite the PZB voiceover guy onto the stream. He's been here a lot. Neil says I get around 30 at Frankfurt. Yeah, so if you're running at 1080, you're probably going to be okay for the fun of Frankfurt. You're getting 15 to 25 on your 3060 laptop. That's actually not too bad. Alrighty, I won't get a medal for this because I've driven it before. So let's get out of here. And I don't want to return to timetable because that's only that train's timetable. Psych did the good festival scenario and thought it'd been funny to say, why did someone shit on a plate? Strange. Menu. Choose a route. Kensington timetable. G6. Now I've got to remember how to drive this bloody thing now. Which one did I get told was the good one? 54697. Oh, the first one. Cool. And we'll do custom. Light clouds. Just a touch of fog. And we want some wind. What is a Dovetail Games ambassador? I show people the game. And I make tutorials. And I answer the questions. That's about it. The 2080 Super is pretty good. It's a decent sort of card. Now, it's forwards. And isn't there a brake key or something? Go brake. and release that. I think there's a key somewhere I have to put in. Not there. Somewhere. Maybe over here somewhere. Battery power on. Not that one. Release. Headlights automatic. No, I think we'll just go for headlights front. Cruise control off. That sounds like a good idea. No, that's not what I want. Crouch. There we go. BZB. Sweeper. Mode 0 will be fine. Mode O, rather. Not the lights on, surely? Automatic sander activated. Alright, let's jump in the chair. How's our signals going? We're allowed to go. Yay! Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Brakes off. And throttle increasing. We can't do that yet because the brakes haven't released. When it gets below 1 bar, I should be able to throttle. Yes. What are we pulling? 3 sausages. 3 little tiny sausages. Max power. So there's a few ambassadors. Neil is another one. Joe, or British Ace, who was here earlier, is another one. Hentus is another one. Basically what we do is play the game and we get your feedback and take it back to Dovetail. Good or bad. I wanted to see the edge of the water. I can't. Looks alright though. It's see-through water. Now we're going to have a little bit of shunting to do on this one. So, got a bit to do when we get to Steno Strass. But we see plenty of other services on the way. In our little grossly underpowered G6. We should have another question. Did anybody answer to Flixtrain 1? No, you did. 160. You're correct, you Burke. Thank you. I should have paid attention. So I've shown you all 4 collectibles now, even though one of them's already eaten. I think you got enough of an idea of what it is. What are the 4 collectibles on Kinzigtalbahn? By the way, if you're driving the G6, only come out of the cab immediately after a CIFA. And keep spamming CIFA while you're out here, because I don't think you hear the CIFA on the outside of this one. These 3 carriages must be pretty heavy that this thing's only managing 50 kilometers an hour. But we have all of the beans. Maximum beans. Have our red things on the back. Very good. Oh, you can hear Seeker outside. That's good. Noah likes the green on this loco. Uberk says Frankfurter's broken pots. Yeah, they're either piss pots or beer stones. I'm not sure what. There's two more. Oh, look, we've gotten to 55 kilometers an hour. You better brace yourselves. We've got the Ranger Funk. I don't think it actually does anything, this one. Cup holder. You have got the remote control for when you go outside. The emergency stop button looks kind of like a butt plug. Actually reached 57 kilometers an hour now, the blistering speed. We may actually hit 60. The CIFA in this one is a bit confusing because it beeps and then stops beeping, but you still have to acknowledge it. Man has a mighty bag. There's a lot of them. Must have been a special on around here somewhere. Oh, we've actually gotten to 65 kilometers an hour. Stunningly fast for the little G6. Contaminated oil bins. Excellent. Little hovel. Some nice detail here. Ah, what did the bikes get? That's a different kind of bike. A flighter. Interesting. Freshly ploughed fields. I think it is going to absolutely vomit down with rain in a moment. It's looking very dark out there. I think the temperature's dropped too. where that track up there goes. Oh, it just splits away. Imagine being stuck behind us. Into the tunnel of love. Look at all those Gretas erupting out of the engine. At this rate, we might even get to the speed limit. Going downhill with a tailwind really helps. I am playing Kensingtalbahn, which is Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof to Fulda Hauptbahnhof. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised the radar says rain. Let's have a quick look. Ah, sleeper. Rain radars, Melbourne. Oh, yeah. Well, it's just missing us at the moment. That's fair. What about Class 390 sounds, I will eat you? And of course, with lots of rain happening, that's the button I meant to press. Yes, this is one of the routes that comes with Train Sim World 5. Do you not have Train Sim World 5, SM Rail Productions? You can win a Train Sim World 5 Standard Edition key today. You can go into the draw. So far no one's wanted to go in the draw because you've all had them. Oh, look at that, we made the speed limit. We're going over the speed limit, but we're going to be in 110 zone in a moment. Hopefully PZB won't whack me. Not sure what the top speed of this thing is. Does it say in here anywhere? 80. Ooh. We're only going 30 kilometers over its top speed, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Fast shunter. Come on, you little mutants, you can slow down. You know how to do it. I'll give you all the beans backwards. There is a Peak Forest Railway diesel coming. I will eat you. chance one of the third-party developers is doing it. I vaguely remember they're doing something else first, though. I think you need to buy the G6 separately. I don't think it comes with the route. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So it's a layer. But we can check that when we finish the service. We'll have a look at the timetable and see if it's in the layers. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was. A lot of stuff's on sale at the moment if you're on Steam. Thanks, Gav. Yes, you Burke. It is quite an old unit, but it's certainly one of the better ones. This was TSD's, Transim Germany's first locomotive. And I think out of habit I said TSD then. TSG. I was just thinking about that in my head, and I went, did I say that? Brad was thinking about buying Semmeringbahn during the sale. I'm not a massive fan of Semmeringbahn. It's too many end-to-end runs, not enough stoppers. But if you like end-to-end runs, it's a good route. It's pretty. Might actually have to start using the brakes soon. In fact, I will. I have all the brakes on currently. Every single one of them. Might put the independent brake on too. Not that that should make any difference at all, but it sometimes does in this game. Going to pass the objective, I think. Excellent. Now we have to go up behind us. So we're going to go back this way. I just want to check our points. That one is correct. Alright, off to the zigzag we go. So now we need to go backwards. Release all the brakes. And start powering. You can stop doing that now, rail driver. I should use the 3 camera rather than the 2. We can pretend to be a shunter riding on the back. There we go. I think I can get in here. We do have a little ground signal there down on the right. I want to uncouple, I want to get up. Quick check of the map. Need to fix those points. And those ones. .4%. That's a lot. I thought I'd get away with using gravity, but no. Gravity's gonna win. Good night, you Burke. Hello, Maddie Lynn. Oops. Folded it up. It's not what I want to do at all. Now, let's just check the other points, because I couldn't be bothered walking to them. They are fine. Alright. Backwards. We could change desks, but no need, I don't think. Why are we stuck? We didn't get a Zwang Breng song, did we? Oh, I think we did. I think there's an unacknowledged 1000 hertz there. Sounds like it's releasing now. Can't power yet, though. Oh. Because we somehow didn't go into backwards. That's okay. Because gravity's doing its thing anyway at the moment. And it's probably enough. I get far enough? Well, the server sinks I got far enough, but no, I don't think I did, because I can't change those points. So I'm actually going to have to go back a bit more. Could just check them on the map, but you know. And we could just push these ones over anyway. We don't really need to come up here and change them, but I'm going to. Because I can. Ooh, a three-way. Nice. Control 0 to the rescue. Alright, now into forwards. Did that actually change, though? Is my throttle completely off? No, it wasn't. That's probably what happened before, too. I hadn't even looked at the poles. Are they floating, are they? They are floating. Look at that. Not quite there yet. Come on. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Bonk. Come on. Apply the brakes. Apply the brakes. Can I flip the points before we get there? Wrong ones. That one. I have the independent brake on fully applied, and it's doing very little, but that's okay, as they say. Magic lights indeed. You're going to make me go the rest of the way, aren't you? I'm pretty sure we're going the wrong way. Did it accidentally change its direction? Going the right way this time. Good enough. Kind of cool that you can do it from there. Now I've got to go back where we came from. Now are you on off? ICE down there. Back down the hill, I guess. Looks like it. I think I set the brakes to the wrong place. I'm pretty sure I did. I set the points to the wrong place. Sigh. Happened. Right, now we'll go to the right place. You in off? You are. I wonder who would have thought this layout was a good idea. Back down the hill we go. Probably looks fine on paper. You don't have elevations. Just while that's crawling down the hill, I do love that the windows are disappearing into the dirt. Always good when you see things like that. Have you stopped? You've stopped. Bad engine. Go on, off you go. I'll stop there, it'll probably be enough, I think. And back down to the bottom of the hill again to get our next carriages. It does work for zigzag. Why isn't Elephant and Castle in West Coast Main Line? Because it's not. That's pretty simple. Didn't make it. Close enough to couple this time, do you think? Have a look. Whee! Too far. No. on, let me uncouple it. That's all I want to do. I don't want to stand on the step. We go again. I'm guessing we have to take 3 carriages up. And then we probably have to bring... No, looks like it's only bringing 3 carriages up, so we're not bringing the other ones down. While that would be fun, I think they're just not being that mean to us. Super. I see. I see 3. You would think so, Kuminati. Welcome, Mr. Toby's dad. As we struggle up this very heavy gradient. It's kind of funny going to 60% power when you're heading into a dead end that's not far away. Oh, it has given me a path, kind of. You in off? You are. You went out of reverse again, you naughty thing. Come on, stay in reverse. Stay in reverse. Right. There we go. We got there eventually. Rail driver playing funny buggers as usual. Actually, Michael, you might remember a conversation we had when I said rail driver's not gotten any worse in TSW5 on German stuff. This is what I meant. This is a Train Sim World 2 loco, and it's just as shitty as it's always been. It's actually easier to use the Xbox controller for this loco. Next. Come on, go to off. Go to off and stay there. Good. Did you stay there? Right, okay. Thank you for signing up, SM Rail Productions. Appreciate that very much. Zifa. Every time I see that pole now, I go, mm-hmm. That one should be fine. Gonna couple up to that car that's already there. Now, did it actually go into reverse? That's the question. Come on. There we go. Here, let me reinforce it in your minds. We're stuck behind an invisible wall now. Fine. We're behind the wall again. It's got all the brakes on, don't worry. I was just taking a snip to send in a bug report. Well, I didn't crash it while I was taking the snip, so it's all good. It's all good. Not a problem. Nothing to see here. Move along. That one's okay. And I think the far one's okay as well. Boonk. Ooh, that was violent. It must have been... Did I have that compressed right up on the buffer, maybe? Yeah, I did. It was... Must have been stuck right on them and the springs pushed it off. You want to stop in the wrong place, would you? You get stuck on that. What's cracking, big smacking ass celestial caboose? Oh, we're just doing some shunting on an impossible gradient. It's kind of up and down this. It's like the train version of a roller coaster. Mind you, the way they've designed the yard's a little bit clever because It's like truck runaway ramps. As you're coming into each one, you have to accelerate again. Or you don't make it, like that one didn't. Just let gravity deal with that, and we'll change the points back to go down the hill. Oh, no, we're not going to make the objective if I don't actually stop. Come on. Stop. Stop. Yeah. You're not going to believe the objective if I leave it like that. That'll do. Maybe? No? No. Sad. Oh, and then. You're going to make me go right to the end, aren't you? You just want to watch me smash into the buffers. Let's try that. Is that close enough? Yes. That's off, so we could go into reverse. And it did actually stay there. Down we go again. No, not decreasing. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Yes, you can do it. Excellent. You can only just do it, but it did it. And down we go again. Go and get the last one. And I think we're just bringing that one up here. Yeah, looks like it. There's probably another service that brings the other ones down. Bit of a gappage in the tracks there. That'll be another bug report for later. Hopefully that's enough, we'll see. Should be. Looks like it is. Wondering why I keep checking that lever's actually in off, is you can't change directions unless it is, and because the rail driver's a bit finicky about it. Few cars sunk into the ground there. I think what happens is people come and lay out the world, and then people come and put in scenery, and other people come back and fix the world. And probably forget to send a note to the scenery people going, you need to come and fix up the scenery stuff. Hey, that train guy. We've been forgetting to ask trivia questions while this is going on. Is Frankfurt named after a sausage? Back we go for our last little car. You might see a hiccup in the stream because OBS just told me it was disconnected for a moment. Oops. If you don't have the train for it... Why are you locked? If you don't have the train for it, you can't apply the livery. Ah, too hard. Bang. Ah, that'll be near enough. That'll work. Gotcha. I'm not sure what I asked, Celestial Caboose. Oh, is it named after a sausage? Yes, it's a trivia question. If you don't have the G6 in your stable of trains, then you won't be able to use a livery. So go to the trains and then choose the train version of that, not route, and see if the G6 is in your list, because if it is, you'll be able to use it, but if it's not, you won't. This one must be heavier than the others. It's like the super heavy sausage. We'll still get there though. Off you so we can go backwards. Let's try it. Why are we all locked? Good angle. Time to go up there. You're not quite in off, are you? Come on. Going to forwards. Come on, you can do it. Right. Maybe you can do it. Yes, you can do it. Yeah, that was, I think, its original, but it's actually used in quite a lot of routes. It layers into a lot of the German ones. Come on. Take hold of it. Drag it up. It's only a little hill you have to lift it up. It's only a 3.5% gradient. What are you worried about? SM Rail asks, is it possible to spawn a train? Can you spawn loaded cars? I think so. If you spawn them individually, I think you can. Yeah, they're approaching TSC levels. I think it's $15,000 to own all of TSC. Now, did that go to the right place? No, too far. Alright, back to our carriages up there, and that should... I think that ends this service. Yeah, once we couple up. Uncouple, and then go down the bottom and stop again. Okay. Go off. Reverse, brakes off, and away we go. Why are you locked? There we go. It shouldn't have been that hard, really. If you're going to do that, do it in a sail, Kuminati. You know you want to do it. Right. bit of light engine action now. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. I know you can do it for full trains. And I thought I'd seen it for individual cars, but let's have a look. Where does it actually want me to stop? Oh, it wanted me to stop back there, did it? Okay. Well, we'll go back there then. Fine. Just release the brakes. We'll go there automatically. I thought it wanted me to go down the hill, but no, it just wants me to wait here after uncoupling. That should do it. No? Where does it want me to go? Why can't I get a stop marker? About halfway back to the cars, apparently. Let's try here. I think I've busted the service. I do believe. Because I'm right where it wants me to stop. Does that mean the service isn't completable? That would be boring. I'll just put a bug report in for that too. Well, while we're here, let's jump out. And let's try and spawn a carriage. No, not contact signaller. Let's actually get out on the ground and do it. That will work better. Looks like this service isn't completable, unfortunately. So let's spawn a carriage. A hopper. No, you don't get an option. You just get to put a hopper there. And it's empty. No, that's unfortunate. Can't release the brakes on this one either. I suspect I broke that service by going too far. So I'll just actually let's just make sure I know which service it was. 54697. And I'll report that it's not finishable, which is very sad. It's like being in beta again. Hey, Violet, you're back. You made a cabbage refrigerator. Fair enough. We're going to run an empty cars service this time. And we're going to do that thing. Frankfurt Fulda. And the one I want is 4539. And that'll be the last thing we do on this one. Actually, let's leave dynamic weather on this time. Why not? And this one, in theory, caffeine. Ooh, that's a good idea. This one, in theory, has lots of PZB action. I might actually quickly grab a coffee myself. So, be right back. It's a good idea. Good idea.
Yes. Coffee.
All right then, let's get going again. Now, this one is supposed to be a bit of a PZB fest. Got a bit of way to turn everything on in here. CFA, signal lights, PZB's on a switch down here. Not that one, that one. And we don't have LZB in this one, I don't think. I don't think we even have AFB, actually. We just have to drive it ourselves. How terrible is that? Get out of the way, people. High beams, good enough. And a stopping train gets out right in front of you, so you end up chasing your tail the whole way. Did I put the brake key on? Oh, probably help if I did that. I'm surprised they let me drive with the brake key off. Can we dull that down a little? That's better. We do these ones. Sifa. Kuminati says, PZB was created by a guy who had his wife stolen by a train driver. That doesn't surprise me somehow. Am I going the wrong way? No, it's okay. Release those brakes. Release them, I tell you. So it's a bit quiet now, because we're in a cab car. Can we open windows in cab cars? Not sure. Yes. Probably won't make it much louder, though. PZB is a signalling adherence system. So basically you have to acknowledge every adverse signal and speed change signs and things like that if they've got a magnet next to them. And if you don't, it stops you, basically. I'm being naughty. What have we got on the back? Very hard to tell in the dark. It's a red thing. But in theory, there's a stopping train running in front of us, so we should start running into red signals. This one was recommended to me to stream by a community member. There's a few moving trains there. I just hope that one over there is not the one that I was supposed to be behind. I didn't leave early or anything, did I? No. Whatever is on the back with our red box on bogies, yes, good description. It's one of the more powerful ones. Either that or this is a really short train. Which it's not. Let's see if we can see what it is by getting up close and personal. It's 146, I think. Ooh, too fast. Too fast. That's alright. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? I think we should do a trivia question, don't you? What does Frankfurt really mean? Ooh, that was some pretty poor cab lighting in that train that went past us there. That didn't look very nice at all. The guy who gave me this one as a suggestion didn't give me any special instructions about waiting or anything, so... Sometimes the chaotic services are only chaotic if you wait. A red cube that moves the train through sheer will and nothing else. Do have a slow down section coming up. Frankfurt, yes. It became named because the king of the Franks used it to cross the river. So it became Frankfurt. The Ford of the Franks. So, very good Googling, Brad. Yes, as opposed to Frankstown, which is where I live. But that probably was a guy named Frank, who founded Franga, otherwise known as Franganistan. Don't visit the Middle East, they say, but I live there. Oh well. It's kind of the middle southeast, I suppose. So where's this train we're supposed to be following? Is there actually anything in front of us? No. No. Oh, maybe that one. Maybe that's what ends up in front of us. Because this isn't going to be a very exciting run if we're just running a full-length service in the dark to Fulda. Well, the lighting's quite nice, I have to say. Someone on my channel was saying Fulda's got the worst night lighting they've ever seen, and I was sort of thinking, what planet are you even on? Let's have a look at that, that's cool. Nice lighting out in the burbs. Lighting over there. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I'm going too quick. Going too quick. It's going to bite me. It's going to bite me. It has bitten me. Swambring sung. I wonder if will it actually force me to stop? Or will it release the brakes? No, it's releasing the brakes. I don't think I'll be allowed to power again yet. We can try. Oh, I will. Cool. What happened there is I was going too fast. I was going over 160. And the G light came on. No worries about SM Rail. I wish it worked. I think it might be full trains I'm thinking of that you can spawn loaded. Either that or I've seen it in the other version and it never made production, which is possible. Be pretty hard to catch up with a stopping service if I keep stopping myself. Ziffer. $156 will be fine. Well, we're not going to be stopping behind that one, that's for sure, because we're passing it. Bye-bye, train. Ziffer. AFB would be handy. So far I've not even had PZB for the dropping in speeds. Sun's starting to come up, so we'll see a sunrise soon. Super. Don't like the idea of a red signal right after a green one, you know. That's not meant to happen. CFA always goes off right before you have to acknowledge a signal. Now PZB Fest has started. Signal has cleared now, but I can't accelerate yet. Not much, anyway. The Franks took it over around 500, when it probably gained the name Frankfurt, meaning Fort of the Franks, but was first mentioned as such by Charlemagne's biographer. Someone found Wikipedia. Or you do just actually know that is possible. No, no. I I was staying below 40. I was being nice. Bastard. Sigh. Alright, off we go again. That could be the same in real life, Kuminati. The CIFA timer doesn't always reset depending on your locomotive controls. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Not safe to release, says the game. I disagree. I think it is. Do have to watch my speed because I'm now in monitoring. Yeah, this will be the last one today. I'm actually running a little later than usual. I usually finish by 11:30. But given it's raining outside and I can't go and do what I wanted to do anyway, we might as well do this. Because I wanted to go out and work in the garden, but I can't now. About to go over 45. Come on, come on, come on. Don't whack me. Good little train. It said I can go over 85 now, doesn't it? I think. It does. It says I can go over 85. Okay. I would have thought I was still in monitoring, but now we can go as fast as we want. Next trivia question. Frankfurt is known for sausage festivals and hand cheese. What is hand cheese? And the Aussies are going to make this really rude, I know. Because it's Frankfurt's route. So the questions are mostly about Frankfurt. And I'm being naughty again. Train hasn't noticed yet. It's all good. Ziva. We don't have LZB on the cab car either, so I can't go flat chat. Even in that 200 zone, I'll be limited to 160. Have fun, SM Rail Productions. Enjoy yourself. Maddie Lynn says hand cheese is something rude. See, I knew the Aussies would go there. It's daytime for me, SM Rail. 11:42 in the morning. Full beans. Whatever we're catching up with has just left us behind. just cruise along through the beginning of the light. Yeah, plane. The plane bus. The plane. Look up there. The plane. They actually fly relatively realistic flight paths too, I've discovered. Zifa. Oh, we're catching up with that train again. Zipa. It does feel like a Monday, but my body's wondering why I'm not at work. Use some air brakes to do this, or I'm not going to make it. I've made the 85. Zifa. See, plenty about night lighting. Look at that. It's awesome. I think some people just want to whinge for the sake of whinging. I think next time that person comments on one of my videos, I'm going to ask them if they actually own it. Red light. Red light. Almost green light. Not quite green light. No, actually the night lighting's pretty good in this release. Now, I do have to be careful here until I go past this signal, then it'll let me speed up. Slow down to 85, it says. Sure. Speed up to 85, I think. Has anybody figured out the hand cheese? If you're out here among the trees, what are you going to see? This. You know, I'm tipping I've driven more than 76 kilometres, but that's okay. Actually, it's a cab car. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't indeed. This 1000 hertz should clear as I go under this signal, and then I can resume normal speed. Till the next red signal. You do get a moon glow if the moon's up. So it is actually based on the day. That should have cleared the 1000 hertz, I would have thought. That red signal, or green signal rather. Because that was fully green, that one. That wasn't a restricting one. So I don't think the moon's up on this particular night. Unless it's over there. No. There's the moon. So it is actually based on the moon's calendar. So if the moon is full, you do get quite a lot of light from the moon. But if the moon's a sliver, like it is up there, you don't get much light from the moon, which is realistic. It's a bit like when we had Cane Creek. And it had no lighting whatsoever. I used to only run it on full moon nights, so it looked alright. But then Cane Creek was always a little bit boring. It's the kind of thing you get your job as freight train driver and they go, you're going to work on Cane Creek, and you go, perhaps. I think that's just stuck there, so I'm going to speed up. Brad says, according to Wikipedia, it's cheese made with your hands. Yay! Doesn't look all that nice, but neither does Blue Vein, and that's very nice. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Lots of cheese is hand-formed. What do they serve hand cheese with? Served with music. This is a clue. Mr. Toby's dad says hand cheese is disgusting. I live in the Netherlands where we have good cheese. You do have good cheese. You could almost say you have Gouda cheese, but that would be mean. Cheese jokes coming up. Fair enough, I will eat you. You're a little obsessed with Thomas, but that's okay. Why do I only have this little amount of power? I've told it I want all of it. It is still accelerating, though. You live in Gouda. Excellent. There you go. So you're surrounded by Gouda cheese. Violet likes Wallace, dreaming of a cheesy moon. If you don't know who that is, Google Wallace and Gromit. Oh, I think we're about to have to slow down again. May as well start doing it in advance. Sifa. Because I suspect I'm about to get a new acknowledge signal message that's actually right this time. It's not just stuck. Oh, maybe not. That looks like it's gone green. This one's not green though. And that next signal has gone green, so we can just get down to 85 and stay there. Violet says Prima Donna is her favourite cheese, which is a young Parmesan. But way too expensive here now. Buy it, Sifa. This is certainly a PZB festival, I'll give it that. It's like driving up to a whole series of Christmas trees. This is one of those moments that passengers hate the most, when due to a signal I'll have to stop in the station. But no opening of the doors. No, it's gone green. I think I can see it. Not just on the track monitor. OBS keeps telling me it's disconnecting. And has reconnected. I've never had that kind of problem before. Weird. Train's still thinking 85 even though PZB doesn't. So I'll still stay below 85 or the train will stop me. Unless it's just stuck like before, which is possible. Yeah, you can do that, Kuminati, but it's more fun to do it this way, isn't it? Thank you, Michael. Glad you're enjoying it. Now the 85's not stuck, it has in fact gone away. Back to max throttle. Like max headroom, but distant cousin. Zifa. There's been one with cheese. Not Benina, not Arosa, the other one. The tramway one. That one had cheese. It had cheese and IKEA. G-lights flashing. Come on, give me some brakes. There we go. We're safe. Come on, train. Give it up. Yeah, I think that's right, Kuminati. The passengers don't notice if you slow down a bit, but they do notice if you stop. Mind you, I always think the Melbourne to Sydney XBT is really funny. Crawl out of Spencer Street at 40. You don't accelerate above 100 until you get to Footscray. Stay at 100 if you're lucky, if you don't get stuck behind something until you get out near Sunshine. And then you pair off and go on the freight line, and as long as you've got a clear run, you go up to 160. You stop in Albury for ages while they put on the food for breakfast and that sort of thing. And then you speed up again to 160 until you hit the mountains outside Sydney, and then you're lucky if you do 40. There's hours of doing 40. You look at maps and go, if I was driving a car, I could be there in half an hour. But you're not driving a car and you're stuck on a train. This service is RE50. So you choose the cab car first, the 766 cab car, and it's 4539. Put that in the chat for you. Safer. 4539. There you go. Just in time to get another signal that we have to stop at. I don't want to press the unlock button, I want to press PZB acknowledge. And Is this going to make it? I think I'm going to put some air brakes on. Or I'm not going to make it down speed in time. And I'm going to keep the air brakes on because I can see the red signal. Just in time. Now I'll just slowly roll towards the red. Actually, it's uphill. We'll have to power towards the red. Just a little bit. Waiting for it to clear. Knowing it probably will. Yes, you can grab a beer on the train. I mean, I used to use it a lot, because I used to use the sleeper version of it. I'd commuting back and forth between Melbourne and Sydney for my job. So I would finish for the day, go and have a meal somewhere in the city, and then get on the train, go up to Sydney, get off in Sydney, and go have... You get a breakfast on the train, but it's like 5:30 in the morning or something stupid. You have your breakfast and have a shower on the train. And then go and have second breakfast. Go into the office when it opened at about 8 o'clock. Do your day, whatever you have to do there. And then get on the same train to come home. Much more comfortable than flying and having to get up at bloody 2 o'clock in the morning or something. Gav says used to see the Brisbane to Sydney XPT. Was on his way to the city. Now it's looking at being replaced. Well, it's not looking at being replaced. It has been replaced. They're just not in service yet. The test trains are running now. Yeah, I've heard that, Kuminati. They're only going to have seats, which is annoying. The sun peeking over the horizon yet? Not quite. It's going to come up over there. Quiet, Zipa. I don't think I've even seen one of the 484s, I will eat you. Back up to speed we go. Pink sky. loco hauled intercity. Not too many of those. Siva. Why are the cars all going the same way? Shouldn't one of those sides be going the other way? Maybe it's some strange German plot to accelerate the world. Bit of construction action happening. This AI must accelerate like an absolute loony. This is a short one. Sifa. Sifa. We have, even though it's gone green, I will have to come down to about 25 until it goes through it. Then I can release. There we go. New, 29 new trains with 117 carriages. Does it say what they are, Gabe? I've forgotten what's replacing them. There was some talk of electrifying the route down to Melbourne too, but they've seemed to have shelved that concept. Sifa. Spanish! No, they won't work then. But they won't work in a different way to all the other trains that don't work when they first get here. Ah, so it'll satisfy everybody, Gav. It's buy mode. I wonder if they're running both voltages, because Sydney and Melbourne, I think they're both DC, but they don't operate the same voltage. Civity. I don't think we've got any civities in the game. There's some being tested here, Gav. I saw a video about one. The first one's up and running. It's running around the network with sandbags in it. It's got seats in 2 of the carriages and the rest of them are full of sandbags. And they're doing clearance testing and testing for power to get over the hills and things like that. Have fun, Violet. Enjoy the outside. I hope you don't get wet. I'm back by the picturesque lake, but given I'm in a PZB-ism, I don't think I'll be looking at it somehow. I would have liked it if they'd electrified it and we got some Vectrons. But Vectrons are too cool for Australia. We'd find some excuse for them to not be good enough. And they're called R-sets. Fair enough. It's hard to spot a red signal amongst all these red trees, but there's one there. I Will Eat You wants to see the Stadler Kiss for Caltrain. There's a hole in the world there. So that's near 668. Just let that roll while I... Wait, not 9, 8. Let's just pop back and find this hole in the world that we saw. Where was it? Sure, I saw a hole in the world. Don't tell me it's repaired itself. Oh, there it is. You don't go backwards, you cretin. Back up we go. A rail poo Zectron. Hello Ratifus, how are you? Does anybody watching this stream want a Train Sim World 5 Standard Edition key, since no one's bothered to go in the drawer? If you'd like one, just say so in the chat. And if you've got Discord, that's the easiest way to get it to you. Or we can find some other ways, if you have other ways. You should be in bed and I should be having lunch. But we're going to finish this. Even though we have the great festival of PZB happening. Zifa. That's what we were shunting just a little while ago. Look at that. We should get there a bit quicker in this thing, though. So how have you been going, Ratifus? Violet says, got a heap of GoPro accessories and mounts coming tomorrow. I'll let you know how they go. I have a heap of extras I can throw you away. Oh, I've got tons of them, man. I've been around GoPros for a long time, so I have lots of their gear. Don't buy GoPro's magnetic mount though, it's not strong enough. Who won the grand final? Fitzroy won the grand final. Or as they're known today, Brisbane Lions. Another Vectron. It's Vectron City this morning. Shouldn't accelerate that way, we've got a 110 coming. Gav says 10 6-car train sets to replace XPT set 9 short, 3-car short distance regional sets replacing the Explorer fleet, otherwise known as the Exploders, and intercity seats replacing the Endeavour fleet. Yeah, I remember Fitzroy too. And the South Melbourne Swans. Kunmati says, curious to see how it handles the goat tracks up the north coastline to Brisbane. Yeah, it should be interesting. Cleared, but again I'll have to slow it down or get belted. Yeah, Footscray became the Western Bulldogs, but they're still Footscray. They still operate out of Footscray. Zifa. I don't think anyone will make the APT for a game I Will Eat You, because there was only one of them. And while that worked for something as famous as Flying Scotsman, I don't think it would work for the APT. Because Scotsman's visited America and Australia, it's got a market outside the UK, but the APT wouldn't. And you kind of have the modern version of the APT anyway, the Pendolino. I was looking at the curve there and thinking, is that train on the same track I am? But no, it's not. It's on the other one. I did get told at some point on the journey it gets out of your way, and maybe we've been following this one. Looks like the 85's stuck there again. Let's see if this clears it. Yep. So if we're lucky, that was the train we were following, and we can get to Fulda in about 10 minutes. If that wasn't the train we were following, then we'll still be a little longer. If you look on, I think it's New South Wales Transport's YouTube channel, you can actually look at the real train, because they have got one in Australia. They were taking the Transport Minister through it, the one I saw. No signals are out of use. Good to see they got modelled. Wondering why I say they're out of use, they had a big white cross on them. All banana time. I think I've got my headlights on, don't I? Yep. To the Tunnel of Doom with the great blue flash. Clearly never got fixed on the cab cars. Slowing down for the upcoming 140. Zifa. Something tells me that train is still in front of us at this point, and that it wasn't the one we passed. Just look at that signal. And this one's green. Zifa. Enjoy your sleep, Ratifus. Yeah, it is quite a good route. I like San Bernardino more, but I do kind of like this one too. Want some air brakes. I think I'm going to want some more air brakes. This is going to be close, I think. I think we're going to be okay. And here's me thinking that it would actually have gotten out of the way, but clearly not. Limited to 25 until we get past that signal and clear the magnet. And that one I'll still have 1000 hertz on it, so it'll be limited to 85. Hello, Poika081. How are you? Oh, it's cleared, so we should be good to accelerate momentarily. I don't think it read the magnet. Back in there. See, now I know what that button's programmed for. Pause menu. Poika, we are following another... We're an empty cars service, following another one into Fulda. We're running RE50 45 39. So if you like some PZB practice, this is a good one for you. Oh, you're still slowing down. Brakes are off. So it said it was powering, but I think it was actually braking. In fact, when I put power on, look, it's stopping. How weird. Clearly wasn't powering. Alright, let's release and power. You gonna let me power this time? No, no power. Oh, look at the reverser. How'd that happen? Alright, now I'll be able to power. That's better. Don't know what happened there. Endeavours are pretty old, aren't they, Gav? 40 years or something? I think whatever I have the extra button on box programmed for, this thing, the middle button, I accidentally whacked it. You can stay down there. Zephyr. I have knocked over my stream deck. Hopefully it doesn't do anything dumb like decide to undo the stream or something silly like that. Done something to its little holder, clearly. What, lever? Right, that's better. Mower grunt, let's go. 94. Well, I can probably sell the XPTs. Mexico and various others were buying XPTs, buying the HSTs from England, and the XPTs are pretty much the same thing, so they may well buy ours as well. There's floating grass on that pole back there. Should be pole 954, I guess. They're almost the same train, Kuminati. I think ours have different engines. Dosto's in bush mode. I wonder if they're bought by Nigerian princes. Still get emails from them occasionally. I know a bloke that claims to be a Nigerian prince, but there's a mixed. He's very good at pretending to be well off, but if you go out to dinner with him, you always end up paying somehow. Kuminati says it's better because you've driven one. Fair enough. No, never had a crack at an XPT. Not a real one, anyway. Pretty good view these trees have. There is a talent 3, isn't there? Yeah. Tree cam. Whee! Seven Ks to Fulda. Looks like another red coming up. Woohoo! 4 red lights. Yay! I did get warned that if you get into Fulda too quickly, you can actually end up stuck at a red for quite a while, so maybe I should start slowing down, so we're at least moving. That one's cleared. Need to slow down to 80 anyway, so... Air brake time. Quiet, Sifa. You're annoying. think I prefer a kiss or a flirt to a talent 2. I've got some leftover Parma in the fridge. I might make myself a Parma sandwich for lunch. Sounds like a good idea. For those of you who aren't Aussies, a Parma is a piece of chicken breast fillet, breadcrumbed and topped with tomato sauce, a slice of ham and cheese. Sifa. Whooshka. Sidetracked. Yeah, imagine if they put the XPT between Melbourne and Sydney in the game. We've released Melbourne to Sydney. Great route. 2 trains. Doesn't even have that much freight. In summertime, it's probably got 20 freight services with grain. Outside grain season, it's almost none. 4 a day or something. Over the top we go. You can see the giant chimney stack at Fulda. So no one who's watching the stream wants a Train Sim World 5 Standard Edition Steam key. That's okay. I'll just start giving them away on the channel. Just start posting them on a first come, first served basis. Like, hey, you want this? Come get it. Well, we're already doing less than we need. And I'll start slowing it down anyway because we're coming into Fulda. And I do believe we have a red before we get there. Zifa. And this empty yard would be why they're running the empty cars service. Because they need it. They haven't got any at this end. And this poor bloke, having just driven to Fulda, probably gets off, goes up the other end and drives back. Zifa. Not safe to release. No kidding. That's because there's a red light down there. It looks that way, Mr. Toby's dad. This is standard edition though, so it comes with this route, West Coast Main Line, Southern Tip, as people are taken to calling it. Now we may have to wait a little while we're waiting for a platform to clear into Fulda, I suspect. Yeah, our platform's got a train in it, so we probably need to wait for that one to leave. So when does that go? Oops. Well, because I want to... Normally you'd sit here and wait for this ICE to leave, whatever it is. But it hasn't even got a departure time yet, so... what we might just do is go... Bye, train! No, don't kick... Oh, you've kicked me out and you've put an AI in it. Fine. There you go. It's taken over with an AI, clearly. Can I sit back in the chair? I can. Cool. Those of you who didn't know you can do that, you can just steal them. What causes me to cough? Cold air. I can thank my misadventurous youth for trying to siphon fuel out of a car to put it in a lawnmower. I would have thought I would have had to acknowledge that signal, but I guess not. You just sniffed petrol, Kuminati. I didn't intentionally. Basically, I stuck the hose in, done what I'd done hundreds of times before to suck some fuel out of the car to put it in the mower, because, you know, who needs a can of fuel when you've got a car? And unfortunately, I didn't have the hose into the liquid. I had it in the vapour and copped a lungful of vapour when I tried to inhale it to get the siphon started. The seating in the new train is like Sydney trains. You can turn them around. They always face the direction of travel. The voyages are quite old, I will eat you. Ziva. Last run into Fulda, and this will be it for the stream for today. Normally, if I was just playing, I would have waited for that ICE to get out of the way, figure out where it was going, but since it didn't have a timetable on it at this point, it might have been a while. Yeah, that's correct, I will eat you. They're not taking the branding off the existing set. They're just not allowed to put on anything new. I think that'll change. The UK's going through a bit of a upheaval around transport at the moment. I think when that settles down, the licensing will most likely be up for negotiation again. Just in case people haven't figured it out, when they Dovetail say they've got a license for a train, that usually means they're paying a percentage of their income. And we're under 25, so we'll be fine running over this magnet when we get to 500. You don't have to acknowledge a 500. No, we were supposed to stop ages ago anyway. Full service. It's just going to finish. Platinum. Kuminati asked, would they have a separate license for the loco and the operator? I did actually hear Henter say that on his stream, and to be honest, I'm not sure. I think when it comes from really widely known brands like the Vectron, probably. When it comes to lesser known brands like the ones that DB have built in-house or UK have built in-house, probably not. But the commercial ones, yeah, most likely they do have licensing from Siemens and Co. Alrighty, that's it for this week. I hope you found that enjoyable. And yeah, I won't be streaming next week, so I'll pop up a reminder next week just to let people know that that won't be happening. I may do something midweek just to replace it. You never know. We'll see. Anyway, it sounds like fun. So next week I will be in Sydney, and no doubt I will sneak my way into getting some train videos because the hotel we're staying in is next to a train station. Didn't tell the missus that, but there you go. Now she probably knows. She probably heard me. Anyway, all good. Have fun, folks, and enjoy yourselves. It's been a pleasure showing Fulda off to you and the PZB Fest. So enjoy that run. It's a good one. Make sure you've got safety systems on, or it'll be really boring because you'll just run into red lights and spad. Yeah, I was speeding a bit much in there. But anyway, all good. Have fun, folks. See you later. Bye.